Hey, how's it going? Hey, Larson. Hey, congrats on the first of the day there, Kranos. Sonic Happy Meal. You're visiting New Zealand family and still have your old Sonic 3 McDonald's toys. Never had any Sonic McDonald's toys. I remember some like Mario McDonald's toys. Hey Robbie, hey Kamari. How's it going? It's Sunday night and I think it's time for Myst IV. Again, I've been playing this game too long. It feels so long. I've been playing this game for over a month now. And that's not like uncommon. That's like not uncommon for me because I usually only stream. No, we're not 60 hours. Probably like 50 maybe. Actually, yeah, actually might be close to 60, but we're not. I don't think we're 60. Because usually I only stream once a week, right? And then so if a game takes me like 4 or 5 streams, that's a month right there. But this is the 12th. This is the 12th day of Mistmas. It seems so weird saying Mistmas. We're like over halfway through January, and yet Mistmas remains. It remains. But yeah. Fingers crossed this is the last one. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I don't want to spend too much more time on this door puzzle. Like I'm kind of done. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know if I have anything else to say off the top of the stream. In the top, wait, no, what am I saying? I don't even know. I think I should just switch over to, here. I think that's a good idea. And click on this. And do that. Oh, no sound. Wait, why is there no sound? Oh, you know what? That's why. So, was working on music this week, and I changed some settings in my audio interface. Like I muted a channel. And I remember thinking to myself, I'm going to forget to unmute that for Sunday. I'll need to unmute that on Sunday. And I'm going to forget to do that. And I 100% forgot to do that. Alright. Load game. Yep, there it is. There's that. There's the door. And we're right there. Ooh, that's loud. No. No, we're not mentally prepared for the door. Let's watch this thing again. Now, I talked with Quinn. Quinn did say that this was bullshit. I believe was her words. So, you know. I don't know. I'm watching it again. I'm gonna watch it again. Larceny. Yeah. I don't even know where to begin. I don't know where to begin with this. Like, okay, let's look at this again. Now, the thing's like rotated in that picture, or I don't even know. Okay, let's follow. Okay, so pink goes to blue. It goes up there. And then I can't. I don't know. Click it. Last time we had something stupid, which was the monkey puzzle. I missed like something completely obvious. I don't know if I kind of don't think I'm missing something completely obvious this time, but I don't know. I'm gonna go for a walk. Actually, well, so I have pictures of Aknar's journal, right? Oh no, I don't, because this is a save where I didn't have that. Oh yeah, okay. Technically, we haven't even. I don't think we've even read Aknar's journal in this save, so maybe we should go do that. I don't think we necessarily need to at this point, but maybe we should do that. It was over here, I think. Yep. Yeah, see?
Let's work together, he said. Let's figure out how to get rid of Father before he sees what we've done to his precious books. Sure. I'll work with you again, little brother, but I'll trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Right, and then in here.
Been a while since I had this much fun working with my sick little brother. Usually we're at each other's throats by now, but this time must be the thrill we both get picturing Father strapped into the chair, begging us not to do what he knows we're going to. Don't think anything I've done to a prisoner yet will compare with that moment. Have to build the chair first, though, which means getting inside Serenia's abandoned memory chamber.
Mm-hmm. Yep, having it in there.
Can't exactly ask for a front door key.
This was more about...
Even if Cirrus did tell the protectors we want
when
to
they were
study
building the
rituals,
thing, when we were building the back door.
Better get back from mechanical age
Which, I mean,
breeding kids soon.
Could be
Otherwise,
useful, I
this whole plan
guess.
is going
Let's see.
nowhere. What a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater, I think my skin's turned permanently blue. But at least we're finally inside. Cirrus wants to put a lock on our new back door. Using one of his infamous marble color codes, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But that's his deal. I've still got to figure out what to do about the fumes. Maybe if I... First night, we won't have to use the breeding kits. Of course, I'll wait for Cirrus to take his off first, just to be sure. Then start hauling in materials. Never seen little brother this keyed up before. But like I told him last night, getting the chair up and running is gonna take time. In theory, all it has to do is to stimulate the old fungus into doing what it wants to do naturally. Remove a person's memories.
You know what they say, just
but in order for
stimulate the old fungus.
Our plan to work, we have to keep Father's body alive before, during, and after the process, so one of us can use it later. I'm not even sure the fungus will be able to remove memories from a living body, no matter how much persuasion it gets. Decided to let Cirrus work on getting the chair operational while I started installing the life tanks. Still think this aspect of the plan is iffy, but then I don't intend to be the one who tests them. Cirrus is a genius. Not sure how he did it, but judging from the results of his first test today, looks like he did. Almost felt sorry for the mouse. Okay already. Just how many of these tests does he want to complete before we actually do something? Doesn't he realize that the longer we wait, the more likely it is some protector will catch on that something's wrong? One whole part of what we're doing takes place inside their dream world. They're going to see it eventually. Let's stop wasting time here and instead concentrate on setting up the bait we need to lure Father into his cell. Let's send Mother to Riven already. Getting real nervous now. The only thing that keeps me from panicking completely is this. I know Serenia's weakness, the Life Stone. They'll be lost without their Life Stone. Sure, it'll take a few days, but if I steal it out of the root chamber, the fungus will eventually lose its ability to remove memories. And if that happens, Serenia's civilization will be thrown into total chaos. Might be fun to see it happen. But it also means our plan against Father will be ruined. So I'll do it, but only if it becomes necessary to cut and run. Horrible fight with Cirrus today. All I did was mention taking the stone and he was all over me. Accused me of letting my insatiable desire for instant gratification screw up yet another one of his plans. Then he tried to lay the whole Narayan Civil War debacle on me. Almost belted him right then and there. But the fight did show me one thing. My little brother really is a backstabbing weasel. These tests he keeps doing, there's only one conclusion they're heading to. Screw you, little brother. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna sit in that chair for you. I am out of here. Horrible fight with Cirrus today.
Yep, stop. Stop. Alright, so... Not really any clues about the door. So... Yeah. Talked a little bit about the door. It's just like, it's probably one of Cirrus's stupid marble codes again. And you know what, Aknar? You're right. It is a stupid marble code. See, we haven't found well, okay, so the only place that Cirrus has been, or that we know that Cirrus has been 2 places, or we've seen him 2 places here. The first time was here, which I don't think he's left like his password book, his marble password book lying around. But you never know. I mean, Peter Gabriel did tell us that we have the answer, so I'm assuming that stupid vision is the answer, but I just don't like it. I don't like the answer. Or the clue. I have no actual answers. Can we look in here? We can. Does this do anything? This doesn't do anything. There's nothing back in here, right? Like... That's nothing. This feels like it's something. At some point, this is going to be something. Did I take a picture of this? I know I did at one point, but I don't know which save it was in. Yeah, oh yeah, right there. I have it. Hey, Will. We just started tonight. So, we'll see. Oh, wait. I can look at these? Or this one.
You must seek a water god
Oh.
to accompany you.
Yeah.
Go to the stone forest and seek him in the pools he likes to inhabit. The mark you now bear in you will gain his attention.
We did this already.
Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should agree to accompany you in dream. There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber. Zanika will be waiting for you there.
Yeah, the other ones we can't do. I think that's all that was this. That's all this place was for, was just that. So let's leave. No. I mean, we figured out what that was all about already. Like, that was to go meet Peter Gabriel in the dream world or whatever. And we did that. And then Peter Gabriel gave us a clue. That doesn't help. So, like this. I've watched this so many times. The only thought that I had was that each one of these needs to make... Each one of these triangles needs to make a... like white. Or something. So like we need red, green, and blue. And then we need pink, magenta, and cyan. But each one needs to make white, and there's got to be like an order to it. But I don't even know if that's right. Okay, let's follow the green and the cyan. Let's just look at that right now. Okay, that's on the left. Splits into those, and then those. Just generally, I don't think green and cyan end up... Well, that's a good... You know what? That's a good idea. Okay, so... In this little clip, do any of the dots not really move, like, across? I think they all move across, right? To somewhere that's not where they were. It's hard for me to parse all that information. There's a lot of movement. One second. Move that there. What I want to keep track of is... Oh, I have this. I have that written down already. Where... So... We've got the 6 colors, and then they combine into groups of 3. Or 3 groups. So groups of 6, actually, I guess. No, they don't all move. I don't think, I think, look at the bottom right. So, I wish I had a mouse pointer in this area, but look at the bottom right. Yeah, there's one that actually doesn't even move. This one. Not that it's yellow. I don't know what color it's supposed to be, but this position in that little clue memory video, this doesn't actually, whatever's in this position doesn't move to a different position when everything goes flying around. So what would be in that position? Well, yeah, I know I have that written down too. It's yellow or red. I think we can say that this is going to be either yellow or red. Does something happen? Yeah, email Peter. Does something happen if I move a red one into there? Probably not. Yeah. Okay. So that one is either yellow or red. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. For a second there, I was like, that one was either yellow or red when I reset it. But now it's pink, so. Or magenta, whatever you want to call it. It's more of a pink. See, it's hard because I don't know when I'm trying to focus on a specific one, I don't know where that one's going to come from. You know? Actually, let me just see if I can think about this for a second. No, it's not. just gonna... Are we open to the possibility the answer isn't on this island? We have been all over this place. I kind of don't think it's like that hasn't been how the game has worked up until this point. So like all the puzzles are self-contained within their ages. I feel like there is some sort of logic in there, something in this that does make sense, but I'm not quite there yet, but okay, I have to watch that again. I have to watch that again. Hey, Meteor, thanks for the raid. Welcome here. We're still stuck at the door in Myst IV. We're still stuck at the door in Myst IV. Welcome here. I might be on to something. Raid and dash. I might be on to something. But I haven't even told chat. But you raided right when I was like, maybe. I doubt it though. I'm probably not onto anything, honestly. I'm probably not onto anything. But I do need to watch this again. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the raid. So, I think this one is supposed to be red or yellow. And this one I think is supposed to be blue or magenta. That means I think this one is supposed to be green or cyan. But I want to confirm that. I want to see where this ends up. And it should end up from one of these 6, like either one of here or here. When they fly across, that one should end up from one of those. So, let's see here. So green and cyan will be on the left. And no, I just have to choose one and watch it and see where it goes, because I can't watch it backwards. So we have to keep watching this until I find it. You know what I could do? Just give me a second, I'm drawing. I'm just going to watch one, and I'll see where it goes, and I'll write it down. And we'll do that a bunch of times, and see if there's any patterns that emerge. I'm going to watch, I wish I could point to what I'm watching, but I can't. So, alright, let's watch that one. That one goes there. Okay. I don't know which one I watched now. I think I remember. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sorry, this is just going to be a lot of this at this point. It's just going to be a lot of this. Okay, let's look at that one. Aha! Okay. That's not like a, I've discovered the answer, aha, don't get excited. That's just, I figured out that this one here is indeed green or cyan, but my theory doesn't hold on the other one though. So on this one, because I think I saw that this one is green or cyan and this one is also green and cyan. So let's continue, I guess. Okay, that one I knew already. Actually, let's go down here. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. That one I knew already too. I have no way to describe to you what I'm looking at. Because there's too many things. Okay, that one goes... Oof. I think... Question mark on that one. Okay. Okay, so what it looks like to me is that this is green cyan, this is green cyan, this is green cyan, this is green cyan, and then this is green cyan. One, two, three, four, five. I'm missing one. I don't know which one I'm missing. That one? Nope, I have that one. Just gotta double check all the green cyan ones. Oh, okay. I think that's the one I was missing. Again, though, that's a question mark because that was a lot of stuff being mixed up there. Okay. Let's check, I don't know, red, yellow next. Hey, Sonny. Okay. Let's go with that one. Oh, I did not pay attention. I was thinking about something else. I didn't pay attention to that. Okay. You know, I could have just not said anything because you all don't realize what I'm doing because I can't show you. It's hard for me to show my work in this situation. Okay, that one goes... Up there, that's kind of hard to see. Alright, let's do this one. Oh no, that one I know where this one goes. So I did not need to look at that, but okay. Just realized that was the one that doesn't move. That's the one that was this one. I was looking at this one. So let's look at this one next. Actually, I could do this. I could point. That's the one I'm going to follow next. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think it's... okay, and I'm going to look at this one now. Oh, that one went to where I thought the other one went to. So then I think the other one goes... So I think this one might go here. Let's see. I can't tell. I can't tell where that one goes. Hey, Boo. So let's go to the blue magenta ones now. Let's start over here. I'm going to look at this one. Okay. That one looked like it went here, so from here to here. I'm gonna look at this one now. Oh, yep, nope, I already had that one. Okay. So that one went from here to here. And then I'm going to look at this one next. Hey, Quinn. Okay. So this one goes to here. And I'm going to look at this one next. Okay, I think this one went to here, but I just want to double check that. I just want to see that again. You know, technically, I don't know if I need to work through all these, but I am missing one other color, so... Yeah, okay, that one went there. This one now. Yeah, okay. So which ones am I missing? I'm missing 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hang on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to redraw this because I drew it too small. Give me a few minutes here. I'm gonna draw this. Okay, now I gotta count what I've done. Okay, I'm missing 2 of them. I am missing this one, and I'm missing this one, and they are different colors. I know that. One of them's blue magenta, one of them's red yellow. I do feel like I've got one of these wrong, too. I am seeing a pattern here. But the pattern breaks. Okay, these I think I've got good. So, blue, yellow, magenta. This still doesn't make sense. Okay, I think this one. I think this one is red or yellow. See if we can see where that one comes from. It would need to come from like in pretty close by, because that is the red-yellow section. If I'm looking at this correctly. This might be completely wrong. I have no idea. It's okay, so you can merge red-yellow. No, that one comes from blue magenta. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, and that is green cyan. I just want to make sure that this other one is correct. Because you can kind of see what direction one comes in if you're kind of looking in that area. Yeah, that's still hard to see. I think that one's right, though. So then that means this one here is red-yellow. You know, I'm not 100% sure on these, and I don't even know what to do with this information now. So we got all 6 of all of them. Because they can still be one color or another. So it's still like a whole ton of possibilities of what this could be. I'm assuming you can't have two of the same color in a triangle. That's what I'm assuming. And pretty much every one of these triangles except one has 2 from the same section. Does that make sense? Can that be? Guess so. How do I know? How do I know? So, okay, so here's kind of a rundown of what I have kind of done in the last, 20 minutes or whatever it's been. So I think I figured out where each marble ends up when it goes flying around in the clue. But I don't know because they merge. Like, let's just watch it again. Because there's a part in here where they merge together. I don't know when they split apart again. I don't know what's what. So like here now, they're going to spin around and merge. And then they split apart. And then they do that. And I don't know what colors what. I have it down to an either or for each one. And I'm like, is there a logical way to rule out, if we set a rule saying that each triangle can't have the same color in it more than once. Like you can only have one color, you can only have a color in it once, essentially. Is there a logical way for me to figure this out? It almost feels like there should be, but I don't know. It's almost like I need a starting point, and I don't have a starting point. Because, like, this one, for example, can be red or yellow. This one can be green or cyan. This one can also be green or cyan. This one can also be green or cyan. This one can be blue or magenta. This one can also be blue or magenta. And so on and so forth for all of them. I think these nodes kind of in between here don't matter. I mean, I think that's obvious because of the way things end up in the clue. They end up with only the triangle bits being populated with marbles. So, do you think if I... let's just try moving stuff around a little bit, I think. I'm just going to make some space. Gonna move some things out of the way. Let's look at this one. Let's move this out of the way too. I don't know what I'll need. Well, okay, this one I need all the colors. So maybe let's not look at that one. Let's look at one of these other ones. Could be easier if we have one that doesn't need all the colors. So this one we need a red, yellow, green cyan, and green cyan. So we don't need blue. Let's get blue out of here. Let's put that one there. Let's grab... let's just move that one there for now. Let's move that one there for now. Put that one there. And then... red. Okay, no. Swap those around. Okay. I don't know if it's going to do anything if I get one of these right. That'd be less secure password, but I don't know how secure Cirrus's passwords are. The yellow over here. Oh, what if I move those back? No, I don't think it tells me when I get something right. At least get a section right. I'm just moving things out of the way. Okay, what are the colors? What do the colors look like here? We got green, red, blue, magenta, yellow, cyan. Yeah, so that's what I was just checking too. Just because that might be a clue as to what actually goes where. Maybe? I don't know how that would translate though. Well, that... Okay. So... If we think this is green... Okay. And we think... I'm just gonna circle green, yellow. Okay, the bottom one is weird. Blue. Red. Okay, so so that's a little weird. I don't know if that is... I don't know if that's a thing, but... We might be able to say this one's green. We might be able to say this one's yellow. So like, let's park a yellow one in there. We might be able to say this one's blue. And... might be able to say that one's red. Maybe. This is like, I feel like we're grasping at straws here. Like crazy. You know? Like... That doesn't actually solve any of my questions, though. Like, that doesn't... It doesn't, like... actually... do anything. I don't think. This being like this might be right. This might be right. I'm not sure, though. The reason I'm thinking is that is just because of RGB, like red, green, blue. This is the only configuration that I have written down that would be... that's what we would end up with there. But I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's has anything to do with it. Because like the other triangles don't necessarily make an RGB or CMY combination, or even like MGB from like if this was magenta instead of red, like so it's close, like because this is the only triangle that has an RGB or CMY. This can be either RGB or CMY. But the other ones are like let's take this one for example. This node can be R or Y, and this one can be R or Y. And this one's G or C. So this has got two R, Y, you know? So it doesn't necessarily make white. Oh. That's in the way. I mean, this all feels very futile. Like, I don't have enough information. Or at least I don't know the I might have enough information, but I don't know. I can't decipher the information. I thought maybe if I would get like all the positions of where they end up, then that some sort of pattern would evolve or emerge. But like, I don't really see one. I'm just staring at my paper. The only clue we have to go off of is you know, is this business here. Also, that's rotated. I don't know if that means anything. Hmm. No, that's... How far does each triangle... Whoops. How far does each triangle rotate before they combine? Like 2/3 of the way around? So green is on top and cyan is on the bottom. And they end up over top of each other. Yellow and red... So basically they go... They would each go 90 in opposite directions because in total they go 180 degrees. Because what's on the top gets rotated to be on the bottom. So like green and cyan meet. Wait, is it opposite directions? Yeah, it is opposite. Yeah, it's opposite directions. So like the combination of both their rotations, like you could rotate 180 degrees and it would be the same effect, right? So in total they rotate 90 degrees. Let's watch green and cyan. They'll be on top of each other by the end of this. Yeah, so they rotate 90 degrees. Individually, and then in total, they add those rotations up. That's a total of 180 degrees. But also, like, if you look at this thing right in the beginning, that is rotated possibly 90 degrees. It could also be like not 90, like 30 degrees, I think. Or 60, I guess. I'm not sure. This is where my brain doesn't do the spatial stuff well. What would Cirrus do? What would he what would I mean, he's the one who made the chair. The keyboard chair. And that was convoluted as all get out, too. At least the monkeys were like... They kind of move like 1.5 slices. Yeah, because if you notice that... If you notice that this... There's not a horizontal line, like this, there wouldn't be a horizontal line here at the end. It would be a vertical line. So either it rotates, 30 degrees, which would be like this, if you're rotating clockwise. It'd be like 30 degrees or 90 degrees. Yeah. 60 degrees would make it like the same. But 30 degrees or 90 degrees would be making it like the opposite. Like there wouldn't be a horizontal track. There would be a vertical track. I don't know if that makes sense. That's how I was thinking of it. Like there's green cyan halfway between where the M and R got. Well, M and R... Like magenta and red don't... I don't quite understand them. I don't know. What you were saying, the 6 points are different for the pairs and the overlaps. I don't I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. Like what I was saying, the 6 points are different for the pairs and the overlaps. The 6 points are different for the pairs and the overlaps. I don't know. And what I've drawn here could be wrong too. There's a couple of them where I was like, I don't know if that's right, but it feels right. Where they move to. But I don't even know if we need to care about that. The two triangles make a hexagon with a pointed up and down. Yeah, after they merge, that triangle is pointing to the left. Yes. Yep. 6 points. Yeah, and they are pointed to the left. It is pointed to the left. So, like, green cyan is on the left, and then, like, blue magenta and red yellow are on the right. But I'm not... I don't... I don't know what to do with that information. Yeah. Yeah, it's information. Is it relevant? Who knows? Because this still has the like original kind of orientation, right? And then there's the whole bit where they kind of fly around and get mixed up, which is what I've mapped out on my piece of paper here. But then I don't know which color. I just know a color pair. I don't know specifically which color is in each node. That's kind of the problem I have now. I feel like if I knew specifically colors in each node, then I would know the answer. But like if I could figure out how to figure out which specific color goes in each node, then yeah. Okay, let's take, like, if you take this top one, for example, this could be, and from what I've written down, the whole flying around thing seems like a crazy ask to follow. Yeah, well, I did. I ended up doing that earlier in the stream tonight, I just watched it one at a time and played it over and over and over. And I followed it. And according to that, if we look at this top triangle here, just this top one, this node is red or yellow. This node is red or yellow because it comes from, these two fly from the red-yellow section, so from in this section. These two big triangles are red-yellow section. So this one's red-yellow, this one's red-yellow. This one's green cyan, and I've put a green there because I thought, well, because green is on the top originally, I thought, well, maybe that is a clue that this one should be green, but I don't know. But then, so even if this one is green, I don't know what these two are. Are they both red? Are they both yellow? Is one red and one yellow, or the one yellow and one red? Like, there's still so many combinations. It doesn't really narrow things down enough to the point where I can start, like, making progress, I feel like. They start at one point and prioritize using primaries before secondaries when you have the choice. Maybe, but like, it's such an arbitrary thing. Like, where do you start? And so, for example, if we start at the top here and we are prioritizing primary colors, then that's what we got. Unless this will suck a little bit, but unless no. I don't know. Okay, if you take green and cyan, for example, that's these two triangles. It's this triangle and this triangle, where they end up originally. They end up on the left side of the triad after the two triads combine, then and rotate. Green cyan ends up on the left side. Unless one is green and one is cyan, I don't know. And then we just go back and follow everything again with that knowledge. I don't know, but I don't know which one is which. Is Quinn still here? Maybe. Because I'm like, I don't know. There's no other angles of this device we can see, right? Well, so if we... I mean, I don't know if it matters right now. I can back out. We back out, it closes, and this is all we can see. I got three lifelines per stream. Oh wow, that I haven't been using nearly enough. I think we could have been done the monkey business one far sooner if I used those 3 lifelines. Actually, I think I probably used more than 3 that one stream where I did actually kind of like... Didn't ask for a hint, but I just started asking questions. You know? The monkey DJ set, yeah. Yeah. I don't think Quinn is around anymore. Quinn usually just pops in and then says hi and then falls asleep. So... Yeah, sometimes... Yeah, I know, yeah. I do that. I do look for, like, things. I do look for things. Like, around... Like, especially when we're dealing with a puzzle where things we need to, like, provide power to something or whatever, then I'll look around and see how things are wired up, and that I can handle. That's all fine. James is still here. I gotta ask, I gotta, like, formulate a question, though. I'm gonna ask something. But yeah, here we don't really have much to go. We just have this. And this. It's like the clue interpretations that seem to cause the most trip-ups. Yeah. The clues are just vague. They're vague enough to, like, be like, how am I supposed to interpret this? You know? I just thought of something not related to the puzzle that I'm excited about. My mind has just kind of stopped thinking about this for a little bit. Hopefully tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to show up tomorrow, but there's a chance it will show up tomorrow. I'll be getting the... I ordered a mod chip for my N64 to give it component video out. So Tetris and Chill should look better, or I'll wreck my N64. One of the two. But hopefully that comes tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or the day after, so. But anyways. Back to the marbles. Okay, so what I did with... So when I got stuck with the Monkey DJ set, I started asking questions that were like, I just want to know if I'm going in the right direction. I guess what I kind of want to know is... I gotta think of what... I want to know... I think it is, but I want to know if the flying around bit at the end of the clue is relevant. I think it is. Or else why would it be there? But that is, I guess that's me, like, explicitly asking the question. Yeah. It might not be the only question I ask, but that's one of them. It is not! Okay, well, that was a whole lot of work I did for nothing. So that's just for show. Cool. Okay. And you know what? I think I said that last week too. Because I was like, well, Peter Gabriel says that I have the answer or whatever before things start flying around in the clue. And you only ever get that part of that once, because in this you don't get Peter Gabriel. You don't get Peter Gabriel when you look at the memory necklace. The flying around is not relevant. So I guess what I mean by the question is that because the things are flying around and kind of scrambling their positions, that, from what you're saying, that is not relevant. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, I did map all those out looking for a pattern. and that's a big fart noise. Okay, now I'm starting to think more and more about, like, the rotation. Because I'm going to play this again. It's showing you something in a flashy way, but it's not, but the way is not the key to it. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need for now. At the beginning of the necklace memory, which wasn't in the Peter Gabriel thing initially, there's that first little shot of what I think is the back side of this door or something. I don't know exactly. And it is rotated either 60 or 90 degrees. Or it looks like it, because the circles are... Yeah. I don't know. You know what? I want to look at that clip I made last week of the I'm just watching the clip.
You have succeeded. I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work. Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Just pausing it here and there. Pausing it here and there.
The answer has been seen.
I mean, the answer has been seen. I'm pretty sure I tried this last week, but I'm just going to do it again. Where I just, like, make the colors. And here. There's a thing to push in the middle here. Or is that just a node? That's just a node. Never mind. Okay. So this is actually wrong. I did this backwards. This needs to go here. Oops. Yeah, you can go there. And we'll park you here. So to propose notation, I guess we were doing solid triangles clockwise. Clockwise from left, this is MGY, BCR. Yeah, I guess if you're starting from here. But it doesn't do a thing. And I am also assuming that this is just a reset button. Although I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we do have to press it. But I don't. This seems too easy. You know? Okay, I'm just watching the clip again.
The answer has been seen.
So Peter Gabriel says, he starts saying that the answer has been seen just as everything starts rotating, like moving on top of each other. Unless it is just... What if it's RGB YCM? I'm not actually sure if I've tried that. No, this needs to move. Put that there. Nope. Nope. Ah. There, this needs to go here. This goes here. This goes here. And then we need to switch these two around. Oops. Whatever's behind this door best be absolutely amazing. Well, it's like the torture room, right? Or whatever. I don't know what it is. Whatever Aknar was talking about that they were building down here. To like... get back at Atris or whatever. Okay, the answer has been seen, and then that's just that. It does make this the torture door. Yes, it does. So that covers overlapping them and nudging them together. It does, yeah. I'm not sure what else it could be. Unless the initial rotation does have something to do with it when they do overlap for the first time. What if it's like magenta, cyan, yellow, and then like green, blue, red, green, blue, red. This might be flipped around, so yellow, magenta, cyan. And then green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. Worth a shot. I got no other ideas. Okay, we need to move. We need to move something else out of the way. Yeah, but like in an order that makes kind of sense to how things are laid out in the clue. I just need to free up some space here. So like, for example, this one would go here, and then like we'd put one of those there, and then. You know what? This could be red, green, blue. So this could be red, green, blue. Maybe it goes in like the... Oh, that's an idea. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I need to get this yellow out of here. I'm gonna put a green in there. I'm gonna put a blue in there. Okay. And then... yeah, so then, like, this one would be... I hate misclicking. Such a pain. So would that one be like that? Yeah, that one would be like that. This one would be... we need to get some of these out of here. These blues. Missed clicking, yes. That blue should go there. And then we need a red one here. Okay, and these two. So this one... okay, let's get this blue out of here, because this blue should actually be there. So let's go here, and let's put that one there for now. That's not right. It's also funny each time. I'm glad you think so. Where's my yellow? There's a yellow. And this is out of order. Like, not broken, but like literally out of the correct order. Move this over. Okay, so this, we need this red here. And this goes back here. I was hoping something would happen. I was hoping something would happen. So I'll make sure that I got everything right there, the way that I was thinking of it. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Okay, so I changed my idea in the middle of that just because I thought, oh no, wait, this is a better idea, but that didn't work. Now my headphone cord is all tangled up. Here, hang on. I love these headphones, but I hate this cord. It's a curly cord. I don't need this to be a curly cord. Why did they do this to me? I don't know. I think they could be mixed. I think I just want to rule it out. How did this get tangled up like this? Okay. Curly cord fox. I mean, yes, but Please, no. Yeah, I don't hate the triads that match the two different color triangles either. I tried the one that made sense to me. How did I think of this originally? I thought of it. How did I think this was a good idea? Like, I was thinking. So the obvious ones would be like the top one and the bottom one, because they're the triangles that match. Yeah, but I tried the way that I thought would work the best, and it didn't work. The other thing is, like, if they're triangles of the same color, then why are there so many marbles? I mean, is it just for obfuscation? It's like it'd be like having like a 32 character password, but it's just the same 8 letters repeated 4 times. Sort of. Okay, so oops. I right-clicked. Thanks, Rowdy. I'm also a very confused fox right now, so... Yeah, well, I mean, so... That would be pretty complex, but there would also be, like, no way to move the marbles. If every single... Well, I guess if it was the same amount of marbles, but you could, say, have, like, a configuration, like that, where this is a valid place. I don't think that's true, though. I don't think that's a valid place. I understood what you meant. I keep looking at the clue in the clip, and it is just only so much, you know? There's only so much I can glean from that. I really thought I was maybe onto something. I really maybe thought I was onto something. I'm not very confident that I actually thought that. But I was hoping I was onto something with my idea of like RGB CMY in each thing in the orientation that they're shown. I could try. Well, okay. Let's try this. So let's move one of these here. Let's park that there for now. Let's move that guy over. Move that one over. Move that one over. We just need to move something else. And so why would that one be RGB? I guess is the question. It's not. Like that should be that. This one should go here. And then we need a pink one. And they're all kind of trapped. Okay. And put that one there for now. Okay, so this one and this one, that might be right. I don't know. Oh. Oops. Oh. No, wait. Yeah, no, yeah, that one goes there. In this dumb configuration. Ah, that's... Oh. Like, I am kind of out of ideas again. Even knowing that the flying around bits at the end are meaningless. I'm kind of out of ideas again.
The answer has been seen.
It's a bullshit answer. Nope. Not that I know of. We got here, and then I realized that I kind of skipped ahead to this part, so then we had to go back and even like reload a save to do a whole section, the whole dream section with Peter Gabriel. And then we had the answer has been seen, and it was the clue. And I was like, well, that's the clue for the door. And because it obviously is. And that's all we have to do. I don't know of anything else that we need to do here. It's not like Haven, where I wasn't 100% sure where I was even supposed to be looking. Well, for the monkey... Well, even for the monkey things, I was like, I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be looking for that, but... But this is like, it feels very clearly that we're supposed to be doing this here and now. And, yeah. If we... Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Jova. Welcome to Locked Door stream, featuring this locked door with a marble puzzle. We've basically been looking at this. We've been looking at this door for 2.5 hours. So welcome here, welcome to the party. I mean, not entirely the 2.5 hours, but like most of it, like a good like probably 90% of the stream has been this door. The torture door. There's something. Yeah, the door is the torture, but the door, yeah, the door is the torture. We believed there was a torture chamber behind the door, but the door is actually the torture chamber. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's a party. Look how festive these marbles are. It's very Christmassy. It's very Mistmassy. This door is very Mistmassy. I gotta say, this is a very Mist door. Sometimes I watch the clip of the hint, which is basically just this, but a little different. That's me in the clip saying,
The answer has been seen.
And that's Peter Gabriel saying the answer has been seen, but we've seen what he says is the answer, but I don't know what he means. I mean, unless I had the right answer and I just didn't know how to like activate the door, it's just, I've only really got two things I can do. I can move these marbles around into different positions, and I can press this button. And as far as I can tell, that button's a reset button. Although it does give a little bit of a brr sound if you get it wrong. You know, it's like brr. So I'm wondering if it's also like, hey, check if this is the right combination. I have been pressing it, and then it's never worked. So I don't know if it's going to be one of those things where it's just like once I get it right, a thing is just going to happen, or if I do have to press this button. But either way, I'm going to continue pressing this button when I think I have the answer, because all it does is it resets and randomizes the positions, and it's just like, well, that's fine. If my idea didn't work, then that's fine. But I'm kind of... yeah, well, I don't know. Do they? I don't... The chair didn't. The chair puzzle didn't. I guess the bridge puzzle in Haven had a lever that you had to pull. So I guess it's a little bit of both. I'm just trying to think of like what else could this mean? These colors. Oh, the spider chair was great. I solved that in like no time compared to everything else in this game. The spider chair was the best. I missed that thing. But yeah, if I'm looking at this, is we got green, blue, and red, and magenta, yellow, and cyan. And like, what the hell? So I tried magenta, yellow, and cyan. But why did I know why I tried it in this position, but why did I try it in all the other positions that I tried it in? Why did I I don't even remember where I tried it, like in these two, in this one and then this one. Why did I try it there? Just because? Oh, I think I know why I tried it there, is because they kind of make the same triangle in these positions, although it's not like 100%. That was kind of a reach, maybe. Especially like... I kind of blocked myself off of everything. I don't even know what I'm trying here. I don't know what I'm trying. Oh, I could have just taken that one, I guess, but whatever. And a yellow. Okay. One of the things that kind of bugs you about this puzzle is that there really isn't a puzzle component to moving the beads around to limit your input. Yeah, there's not a, once you make space, then it's pretty trivial to move things around. I didn't think so. Yeah, this is much safer than the average smartphone passcode. Apparently when you have the answer, you still can't figure it out. I feel like I have to apologize to everybody who's watching who knows the answer. This must be like just awful watching me not get it. Oop.
Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
Okay.
The answer has been seen. There
Great.
can be no turning back. Goodbye, traveler, until we journey together again.
Cool. That's the door. No, I didn't. Okay. So that's that. I feel like I've tried everything that I can think of to try. And yeah. It's not. It's just not. It's not. Okay. Well, I can't go this whole stream and not get past this stupid door. I don't think. Well, you know what? I could have missed something because, you know, like, I've missed things before. So let's take a walk. I think you're the one coming up with those horrible jokes, Larson. It is a nice age to have a walk around in, yeah. The only reason why this age would have, or there would be something that we missed, would be something that Cirrus would have put somewhere. Or maybe Aknar. But we found Aknar's journal. From 20 years ago, I think is what he said. His old journal. So I don't think we're going to find another Aknar journal But we haven't found a Cirrus journal around here. I don't know if there is one. There might not be one. It does seem like maybe that there should be one, given that Aknar had a journal. So maybe Cirrus should also have a journal. Maybe his journal is behind the locked door. Who knows? We checked up in there already. We checked down here. We looked at this. And we looked at that. The whole family they do keep journals. They like writing. The whole thing is about writing. We can't go into this memory house anymore either. I forget what it's called. Because they locked the doors on us.
The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended. I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck.
The last task always fell onto me. So that's something. Did I not look at this?
There you are.
Oh, it's just... Oh. Okay. It's just this cutscene.
My sisters say you are a friend.
The pipe
But if that is true,
is like a It's like
does everything fall apart when you are here?
I don't know if it calls like a
Lifestone
ship or
is missing.
something.
Someone diverted the water course and took it out of the road chamber.
This was a long cutscene
You are a stranger here.
with this lady.
You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. The memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they're still traveling in dream, they may already know.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing here. Is...
You mean you have to signal somebody every time you want to go home? Why don't you just sleep here?
Because we have families too, you know. And the ones who are still alive sleep in the village.
We can't interact with this in any other way, though. I don't think. Yeah, no. What happens if we go down here when there's water flowing down here? Have I done that yet? I don't know if I've done that. Oh, yeah. Oh, water comes out of those holes. I see. There's like a whirlpool. And that's underwater. Yeah, this is just the interaction I had with Aknar. Actually, let's listen to that again. I haven't listened to that in a while.
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cyrus's plan. He's got Isha. I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase. He's here. And don't let Father come here, or you'll screw up everything. Find my journal. The one from 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where two rivers are crossing. It'll explain everything. Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. And I've got to stop him.
Yeah, so, like, that's basically everywhere. Except for, like, the very, very, very beginning. So yeah, I really just think we need to get through that door. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do. Let me get back down there. And, I'll show you. So... Alright. So, we tried just doing RGB, MCY. We tried MGYBCR. That's kind of like overlaying them on top of each other. Those are the solid ones. The mixed, okay, yeah. So, but as far as mixed triangles go, I tried like MYC and RGB, and then making like this would also be MYC, RGB, MYC. No, RGB on that one, MYC on this one, because you can kind of see like this is a triangle pointing up, sort of, and this is a triangle pointing down, sort of. Not, maybe not really, because it's got a curved side. But none of that worked. Then I tried... so, like, MYC, but then also MYC, MYC. So it's all the same, like... I don't know, James. I don't know. Probably not right now, because I can't really think of anything else I would want to ask at the moment. Thanks, James. You know what? I might just take a little break myself. Yeah, Kranos. Thanks for hanging out, though. Hope you sleep well. I think I'm going to take a little break myself for a few minutes. But I'll be back in... I'll leave this screen up, so if you want to, like, puzzle it, then you can. But I will be back in a few. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Put that up and that. Hey, I'm back. And okay. What haven't we tried here? You have hot chocolate? I had a dream last night that I ordered a very big hot chocolate. I don't know. Like it was like it was so big that I was like, that's too big. And then I woke up. Yeah. Kingdom for a quote bot. I mean, I could make that happen, I guess. But what am I missing here? Like what's my problem? Why can't I figure this out? This is so stupid. Like do you say the same thing and wake up when dreaming about no comment. Yeah, yeah. The longer a puzzle takes, the more I'm gonna hate the solution. I feel like. I feel like that's a thing. Although I guess in Haven, it's just that I didn't try it hard enough. Like I didn't try long enough. I had the right answer. I hated that I had the right answer so early on, and because it didn't work right away, I kind of wrote it off. So yeah. Yeah. I feel like this one's gonna be, I'm just gonna be like, once I know the answer to this, it's just gonna be, you gotta be kidding. It's giving me you gotta be kidding vibes. I don't even know what I don't want to click on anything because I have no idea what I would be doing. I have no idea what to try next. Nothing is making like a whole lot of sense. I've tried all the things that make sense to me. Although you've got one long shot. Let's hear it. I want to hear it because I got nothing. I don't even have a long shot right now. The other thing is like I don't have any feedback as to whether or not I'm on the right track. You know, like if I'm actually I got no feedback on anything. We're just kind of sat here with nothing. They rotate in different directions. Yes. Which way do they rotate? Yeah, so RGB rotates counterclock and CMY rotates clockwise. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, but it's just like, I feel like because Peter Gabriel says the answer has been seen just as everything starts rotating, so he starts saying it before things really start rotating and before you know, I feel like that's important. I feel like because he says that, before everything starts rotating and flying around, and James had said that the very final flying around part was inconsequential. I didn't actually clarify whether it was including the overlapping part or not. I think there's something to like the positioning of those colors and things as well. I mean, I think obviously there's something to why RGB. The R is like north, and then there's like southeast and southwest, and then CMY is like northeast, northwest, and south. But we shift RGB counterclockwise and CMY clockwise until they click again. What do you mean by until they click again? Would I like to know if I'm in a monkey DJ situation? Like that I have that I tried the answer but I didn't do something right? At this point, yeah, I think I would like to know if I'm in a monkey DJ situation. And I guess I'm explicitly asking, am I in a monkey DJ sort of situation? Because I'm very tired. I'm very tired of this door. Well, Boo, do you know if I'm in a monkey DJ situation, or did you just ask if I wanted to know or not? I'm not. Okay. Well, I don't know what answer I wanted there. So okay, so we haven't tried the right answer yet. So everything that we have tried, we can disregard as the wrong answer. I was really hoping that I would like finish the game on the 12th day of Myst because that would have been really good, but I don't think that's going to happen. I was kind of hoping for a monkey DJ situation as well. When Boo asked that, I was kind of hoping for that, because then I'd be like, okay, then we just have to figure out which one. And yeah. And what we did wrong. But we aren't, so the possibilities are still kind of the first month of Miss. Yeah, this is. It's Miss all year. It's a year-long Miss. Yeah, because so I'm just sitting here now. I'm just chatting with chat because I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I don't even know what I can try. Like, have I gotten stupider since I played Myst 3? It feels like I've gotten stupider. This game is bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that there are still 12 people watching. Because I'm just like I've been sat at this door for like 90% of the stream, and barely even touching it. Like, I've moved pieces around. I tried a few things, but I'm just kind of like out of ideas. So okay, we got great. Like, I'm hard pressed to like think that anything that the solution has to do with any rotation of any kind. But the only thing, this thing right in the beginning is throwing me off a little bit. Maybe this is the true ending? God. I think that entire like animation at the end is just for show. I don't think the rotation has anything to do with it. I think so. I think this door is the torture. I think behind this door is like a candy store. It's not a torture room at all. A note that says you're a winner. Congratulations. You're fiddling with 2 paper triangles in agony now. Yeah. Well, what I've got is I've got the clip that I clipped last week paused on my screen over on to my left here. And then I've also got it drawn on a piece of paper. I got my drawing when I was trying to map out where all the marbles went, which apparently I didn't have to do. And yeah, that's what I have. Okay, well, I do have another question that I could ask, and I'm thinking Boo would know the answer. I think, I don't know. I don't know if I want to ask it yet, though. I mean, I'm like completely stuck. I actually have two questions. And also my brain, like my brain, we haven't made any progress on this stream. Nope. No, technically not. I mean, technically in the save file we have, because this save didn't have us reading the journal yet. Reading Aknar's journal, but we went and did that. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to ask a question, I guess. Is the rotation relevant? Like that initial rotation where it rotates and then the two triads overlap. Is that relevant? Because I don't think so. But I don't know. I don't know who I'm asking either. I think Boo, but I don't know if Boo knows the answer. I don't know if... The first half of the animation where the triads meet in a certain motion is not relevant. James said that the second half of the animation is not relevant either. Is that true? Or did I misunderstand? And that's an actual question. Like where they go flying around everywhere. Yes, it's true that they're not relevant. They're moving around as blocks. Okay. Okay. All right. So all the moving around is not relevant. Gotcha. That's what I thought. I even thought that last week because Peter Gabriel does say you have the answer or whatever he says. And he says that kind of right when things are starting to move, but generally you would say something like that after everything had been done doing what needed to be done to make that statement true. Right? So, yeah. The sudden lack of saturation, the developer's trying to convey this. Okay. Yeah, because it was impossible to figure... Like, I was trying to figure out the motions of each individual color, and I was like, I don't have enough information for this because the colors go away and they overlap. So each one of these dots, each one of these marbles could be one of two colors. And I was like, I don't have, this doesn't give me all the information, right? So, all right. So it is something to do with just the two kind of triangles of colors. Two kind of triads of colors. Now, I'm going to ask another question, I guess. In each one of these triangles on the door here, I am assuming, am I correct in assuming? Yeah, Myst isn't really a follow the ball under cup kind of game. I kind of figured that at first. I was like, that seems like bullshit. Like, they wouldn't do that. But then I was like, I don't know what else to do. So I started working it out. And I actually did it. But it, yeah. Anyways, so each one of these triangles. Oh, did my voice go weird there? Hang on. What? Do 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 do. Okay, that was weird. Each one of these triangles is, I don't know. It in my headphones I started sounding weird, like crackly almost. But anyways, each one of these triangles is like, I'm under the assumption that they're not solid colors. Like, one of these triangles wouldn't be all green, for example. Am I correct in assuming that? That is a question I am asking. So like there'd be like more than one color in one of these triangles. It's a crying emote. I don't know how to interpret that. There exists a key that gives you this information. That I... I'm looking back through chat because I need to check something. You can think of one other place we've seen a bunch of these colors in order. Are you thinking of the crystal telephone thing? Like on Tomana? The Dream World. I guess that's not in order, though. More recently. The Dream World did cycle through the colors. Yes, it did. The Dream World also had white in there, which was the answer to the Dream World. Yeah, I don't think that. I think the Dream World was just. These colors have shown up in this game a number of times. These are the same colors as the different kinds of colors in the crystal telephone thing. The crystal codes. They're in the Dream World. They're probably somewhere else too. Like. Okay, there is a key. There exists a key that gives you this information. So that's a big clue that I don't have everything I need for this. Hey, Core 10K. There exists a key. What does Cirrus say here?
It's you. Thank God you've come. Aknar's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me. You saw me blow up the harvester, but I only did it to stop Aknar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created. We have to stop him. Go back to Tamana and find my father. Explain everything that's happened here. For some reason, Aknar is terrified of Father. Maybe if you bring him here, the three of us can somehow maneuver my sick brother into a trap. I'll try to get Yisha away from him while you're gone. Now go. Go! Before it's too late.
Give me a second here. Yeah, this puzzle is brutal. Alright. I was just looking up who said, are we open to the possibility that the clue isn't in this age, and now I kind of am a little bit more. The brothers' stories aren't adding up. Well, yeah, Cirrus, like I said before, I trust Cirrus less than I trust Aknar, but I don't really trust either of them. So, I don't know what this means yet. I forgot about the telescope. Do we have compelling evidence that either of them is particularly repentant? I would say not so much. Aknar, he seems kind of crazy, but at least he seemed to have a little bit more. By the end of Haven, he befriended the monkeys. So that's why I was kind of like, maybe he's a little bit more, but I don't know. They're still both kind of nuts. Yeah. I don't really know what this noise is. Water wheel jams? But I don't think there's a water wheel there, is there? Peter Gabriel's next single, Water Wheel Jams. I'm just kind of aimlessly walking. I'm not even walking anywhere. Do I want to... Do I want to go back to Tamana and just kind of look around? So this key has got to be something to do with Cirrus, or something that Cirrus has seen, or something that he knows. Someplace he's been. You know, I am kind of wondering if it's... if there's something that we need to know from a different age. I don't know. I don't know. We go back to Spire. Can we? I think we can go back to Spire. I think the game would let us. Can rename it the thinking chair. Yeah. I don't know if I can skip this. Wait, can I just fast travel to here? Yeah. I just want to see if it let us back in there. The deal with that was, but
Dad told me you never wanted to learn Donnie when you were little. That's why he never taught you.
I guess I didn't back then. I was having too much fun learning other stuff. I was pretty stupid back then.
Here, maybe you should try learning now. With me.
Really? You'll teach me, Donnie?
Why not? Somebody should.
I feel like if there's anything here, then it would be closer to the end of Spire. So it feels like, yeah, something that oh yeah, these things were really far away. It seemed okay.
Something has happened. There is a structure in the spire that was not there 9 days ago when I sailed off to harvest more crystals. Its existence is impossible. Yet I have stood inside its foyer and know that it is real. I'm forced to make an inconceivable deduction. Somehow, my father is still. I do not understand how this can be. Regardless, given the design of the chamber, and in particular its barred dividing wall, I suspect that our reunion will be tense. 15 years. Still, it is not enough for him. This age was nothing when I arrived. Nothing but floating rocks and debris. I am the one who made it livable, and I did so without help from any quarter. If I could have found just one single person to assist me. But no. He does not want to talk about accomplishments. All he wants to talk about are the books. Yes, I burned them, Father. I am sorry. Now, can we put the past aside and let me out of here? Another wasted evening playing repentant sinner in his linking chamber. I do not know why I even waste my time. It is obvious he will never be convinced. But what of Mother? Her endless hand-wringing is as maddening as ever, yet there must be some way I can use it. Perhaps if I play upon her guilt. Create a sculptural vignette which she can see inside their viewer. If I choose the appropriate memory, it should convince her that I, too, have my regrets. This is intolerable. If he did not intend to set me free, why create the chamber in the first place? To flaunt his all-powerful skill? I get it, Father. Really, I do. Everything I have accomplished here pales in comparison to what you can do with the art. It is the one power you have that I shall never defeat. No wonder you refuse to teach it to me. I will take this no longer. It is time I showed him some of my power. Father believes his chamber to be impenetrable, but he's forgotten the very laws he once explained to me. Frequency and molecular vibration. The crystals can do it. If I find the right frequency, their song can set off a vibration that will tear through the chamber on a molecular level. Those impenetrable walls will shatter like glass. No doubt I will need a great deal of electricity to do it. I'd better retune the musical instrument. I have a sister? I do not know what to think. It is something I never even considered. I must not let it affect me. There's too much work to be done. I need to get more power to the cables. Building additional conductors will take too long. But if I dismantle parts of the rocket ship network, then rewire the remainder directly into the throne. But if his chamber is breached, there will be no need. It is no use.
All right, see you later, Larson.
He will never teach me the art. Questioning him about it only makes him suspicious. Perhaps, with him out of the picture, I can learn it from the dunny. I cannot proceed without a sample. I've tried shipping off pieces from the chamber using every possible method save the crystal, but my efforts have all proven fruitless. How can I convince him to give me a piece? Or better yet, a set of matching? This will require a very delicate touch. I wonder if he still enjoys playing. So that was my dear little sister. I see now why he's so taken with her. She's only a child, and yet several times during our discussion I caught her studying me, attempting to ascertain what to believe. How much have they told her, I wonder? I don't even care. It's obvious they value her more than they ever did Akinar and me. Very well, then. I shall use even that to my advantage. Retrofitting of the old crystal cavern proceeds on schedule. The loss of my lab was a setback, for I cannot continue frequency tests until all the cavern walls are removed. But that explosion has made me very cautious. I would rather dangle over the stars than have solid rock walls explode on top of me. No! He cannot do this! Why is he bringing her into this? I will not allow it! I will not allow a mere child to have that much power over me! How dare he agree to teach her the art? There must be a way, some way to get the knowledge from her. But how?
Okay, so this is the thing.
Stars and have solid rock walls explode on top of me. No! Go ahead, Father. Go ahead and teach her. If you insist on giving this power to Yisha, then I will make sure you're also giving it to me. I have found the frequency.
This is this is where we're trying to get into. Why did he draw it on this page? No, how can he do this? Or no, he cannot do this. Why is he bringing her into this? I will not allow it. I will not allow a mere child to have that much power over me. How dare he agree to teach her the art? There must be a way, some way to get the knowledge from her, but how? It's interesting that this is here. Although I guess they were there 20 years ago, so he would have known all about that at this point. I think this is where he came up with the idea of kidnapping Yisha and probably like putting her in the chair, in the memory chair or something, to get the knowledge from her. So that's probably what's happening. Or what we saw. We did see, there was like a little clip, a little video clip of she was like in a chair and she was screaming and stuff. And Cirrus had a memory crystal thing. Just do this. Yeah, I can just do this. I don't. Okay, I want to go back to here because there's like more notes, but this is more of a no. Not here. Well, kind of here. This was. Yeah, this is just like clues to the chair puzzle. Let's go back this way. This is his other journal. I think this is an older journal. Yeah, this is when he just got here. touch that? No. Oh, I just figured out what that was. That's like a hey, I'm in the thing. I want to talk with you. Like when Atreus would show up here. Be like just like a notification horn. Okay, I don't know if that really answered any questions, but it's a little bit of lore, I guess. I didn't notice before. Should I go check out Haven? I don't really remember if there was a journal or something at the end of Haven. I don't remember. Look in here? There was this. There's that thing. That compass. There's clothes. I remember the clothes. Wear this with love, my son.
It's a gift, Akinar. I made it for you. Don't you like it?
No. No. I mean, yes. 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 I like it. It's just... It's so soft. Almost forgot what soft feels like.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this. I don't feel like I understood exactly what was going on here. The clothes and the compass. Okay, so I can't actually just use that again. I have to just teleport back. That's fine. I mean, I did take a picture of this, so I have that if I need it. Do we know if it's Cirrus who breached the meeting pod in Haven? I think so because of this right here. See? So Cirrus was definitely on Haven, or in Haven. Because they had a little scuffle. And then I don't know exactly what happened after that. But they both ended up in Serenia. Oh yeah, also I think because of these crystals, this is Cirrus's handiwork right here. Cirrus is all about the crystals, right? The same ones we dropped at the chair puzzle. Are they? Well, at least, well, at any rate, this is serious. This is Cirrus's, deal. What was in here? Okay, Yisha was here. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have answers for the door. I don't have any door answers. But a little bit more lore piecing together. It's stuff I've seen before, but I didn't see it in the, I didn't put it together. So putting together that Cirrus probably wants to use the memory chair thing on Yisha to learn how to learn the art, right? Poor guy doesn't know his ABCs. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, he knows how to write. He just doesn't know how to write ages. So his, like, ages ABCs, I guess. I just wanted to check in here, because this whole place was not ever... I mean, it's maybe just the kitchen, I don't know. But it was not really ever used. We've got wine. I mean, there's, okay, so the one thing, I didn't take a picture of it, maybe I should have taken a picture of it, but there was a drawing in Cirrus's, second journal on Spire that was one of those memory dream places. And he was talking about, on that page, he was talking about something about being jealous of Yisha's knowledge of the art of writing an age, I guess. I'm guessing I don't need to go back through here. I forget how to get back to Serenia. Is it through Atris's office? Did I see Yisha playing a flute earlier? I'm trying to think. I don't recall that. It's not really important. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. That's... I don't know, I feel like asking another question. Just because this is so painfully long. um... Hang on. No, not specifically where is the key. But okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna ask it because I'm at the point, I think. This key that you spoke of earlier, is it on Serenia? Or is it not? And I would just like to know where to look for, like just a general idea, like is it on Serenia or is it not? That's all I want to know. The key... I thought those were the same things. I thought I was looking for the key that you spoke of. I don't know. Okay. The key, so you had mentioned earlier that there exists a key. Where was this? It's a quote. This is a quote. Boo 307. There exists a key that gives you this information. And I think this information is regarding we were talking about the door marbles. So my question was, is that key and I'm assuming it's a metaphorical key? It's not actually like a physical key. It's just it's a clue, another clue to the door puzzle, the marble door puzzle. Is that on Serenia or is that elsewhere? Sorry to make that question so long-winded, but it is 2 minutes to midnight. There isn't more info on the puzzle in Serenia. Oh, okay. Then I don't know what you were referencing about a key before. Because that's what I thought you meant. On Serena, you've already found everything you're after. Okay. Well, then it's back to Serena. Wait. That's not what you... I don't know what you mean then. I don't know what you mean then. What do you mean? Or did you mean that I'm missing something elsewhere? So then not back to Serenia then. Oh, this is confusing. This is confusing. Hey, Delimited. I have never felt more like that the Jamie V1 mood emote than I do right now. That is a very apt emote. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I was so hoping that I was so hoping I would figure out the door puzzle today, and we'd be smooth sailing. Yeah, you know what? I think that's the stream. I think we stared at a door for like 3.5 hours and then walked around places we've been already. Next stream is going to have to be appointment viewing. I decoded the animation. Not really. Oh yeah. Yeah. Must see stream. Yeah, but I guess it's technically not TV, it's stream. Must see stream TV. Oh, this continues. It does. It will continue. I might even do this like earlier than I mean, I don't know. Don't count on it. I don't want to make any promises. But I do want to like finish this. I want to get this done and I want to move on. So to that end, there's a very slim chance that I will do like an off schedule, like at some point, maybe during the week stream. I don't know when. I don't even know if that would happen. Very often I feel like, yeah, I want to stream more during the week, and then during the week it's like, I don't want to do anything after work. But I do want to finish this. So you know. It might happen. But no, there will for sure be a stream on Sunday. Random go live, yeah. But as for right now, I think I need to go to bed. I am very sleepy. But thanks for watching. Whatever this was tonight, thanks for watching it. And I will see everybody next time. Have a good night /day/whatever.